All right, let's get to it. Hey, Colby. The internet. Well,
Glad you're home.
3 minutes in and it hasn't had any issues yet.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
So, we will see how that holds up.
Just why?
Hopefully, I can get through this, and then we can jump on over to Warframe without any issues. Man, I'm so fucking mad. I've got over 1,000 hours on Xbox in the game called Empire of Sin. And earlier this year, which I had just recently started playing it again this year, because that game takes a while to get through a full game. And I was going through and I kept getting this game-breaking bug. And I was just like, why the fuck is this game-breaking bug happening? Because I've never experienced it before. Come to find out that the game-breaking bug is part of their farewell final update that they did. So they're never updating the game again. And the final update that they did do broke their fucking game. I'm so pissed about that. Oh! And my oldest daughter named the hog. The name that she came up with, I'll show you. If I can find it. Where did my hog go? Look. Rad bacon. For radiation bacon. That's what she decided the name of the hog should be. Rad bacon. I just need 2 more corn. I need to make 40 more, but a total of 50 of those Nuka Shines so that my punch bowl's full, so that way when people come by, they can get trashed and black out and randomly appear somewhere on the map. No! Ah, there's a player's camp. Maybe they have corn. Oh, this is the best build. No! Oh, that is so upsetting that it's the best build. Because that means... Wait. Is this the best build? This is the best build. Did they change some things?
Nice to see another visitor around here.
Some things. So you can interact with some of their stuff, but you can't interact with all of their stuff. Let's go do the event real quick. This is one of the daily challenges as well, so that works. But yeah, I was looking for other games that are like conquer territory type games, where you actually have to like manage the empire, but there's a business, but there's a combat involved in it. And outside of like the total war games, there's only Saints Row, which we all know how that fucking series went, unfortunately.
Fellow Earthlings, you may call me Homer. As you can see, our homeland is being attacked. Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out. The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning out of range.
Oh, these count as cryptids too. Nice. Hell yeah. Where are you shooting at me from?
Their commander is coming down now. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Good work. Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Hey Eric, how's it going? Welcome in. What are you up to?
It may be wise to split up your forces.
Oh shit, missile tech.
They are beaming down now. Brainwave siphon is now destroyed. The defense is progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go.
Go, go, go. Shit, where is that? There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. I was going in the right direction.
Hold the key to the final force field. Delete them. And put it
Where is he? There he is. Get him, get him, get him! Got him!
is now vulnerable. I hope that my support was beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
There we go. Much better. Alright, let's hang out. Let's wait, because Bigfoot always has a chance of showing up at the end of this thing. Nope. Nothing worth what. The poison disintegrator receiver. But I don't have the disintegrator for that to be relevant, and I already know that plan. Alright, it does not appear that Mr. Bigfoot is gonna show up, so I think we're safe to bounce out. Okay. I need to find an alcohol that I'm not making. Ooh, bourbon.
Better get out of here too. I've lost enough friends today.
Oh, you stop your whining. Okay, so that event's done. Anyways, so what are you up to, Eric? And Colby, what are you doing? I need 2 corn. 2 fucking corn. Let's go to this one. I'm on Helldivers 2 at the moment. Nice.
Due to the hardened nature of this
Oh.
exterior, the action should believe like a bowl full of jelly.
They really like
Is unavailable
Tatos.
at this time.
you fighting bugs, squids, robots, making coffee, waiting for whenever you're ready. Okay, cool. Is this guy's inventory gonna load? Oh, he doesn't have any inventory. Ah.
Happy holidays.
Let's go see if they've got corn. They probably had all those tacos for the squirrels that were over in Fashnot. Ooh.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
You built double? Why? One, two. Wonder why they built double the stash boxes. It's kind of weird. We need to go get a costume. Because I need to consume an alcoholic beverage while in a costume and on a team. So we're on the team. I have the alcoholic beverage.
Hey, you. Just came by to brighten my day a bit.
I think we will go with... I think I have a glowing skeleton outfit costume thing. Yeah. Glowing skeleton costume. We'll go with that. Alright, so before I turn off my outfit, I need to go deal with Davenport because he won't talk to me unless I have the costume on. I mean the outfit on, so. Go get that daily knocked out. No, those are good.
So good to see you again. Are you up for another photo reconnaissance mission? Splendid! Which settlement do you intend to gather information about? Ah, excellent. Good hunting. While many of the roads in Appalachia have fallen in, there are many old raider out. There's just one such outpost.
Freak
That's
show.
all we need for now.
Of course you need Freak Show. Alright, well let's go to Freak Show first. Let's get that knocked out. Yeah, squids have the major order. Is it a defense or is it an offense? Are we taking a planet or are we holding a planet? Or is it just straight up kills? Colby, have you ever tried Helldivers 2? Alright, let's go get a picture of that mill.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
What's that, John?
Maybe some extra patrols over there. Finally, someone. Foundation is helping.
Neither were entering the void into
Just discovered
in
the
space.
turret control circuit boards is
So
missing.
the major order is just to enter the void?
If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful.
I guess I'm confused as to what... Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to install it and find out what the actual order is then.
Maybe Ward has more drawing paper I can have.
Where is this location? Oh, you're way up there. Okay. Well, then in that case, we'll just fast travel down here. I don't have any junk on me, so we should be okay. Okay, that takes care of that one. There's planets in there that have squids have been doing freaky shit. We're not so much taking the planets as we are exploring the unknown. Huh. Not gonna lie, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to install that to see exactly what... Because how do you explore something and it be counted in Helldivers? Helldivers missions are always either hold a planet, take a planet, or kill X amount of whatever enemy type.
You're hiding, gaming shit!
It's not giving me like the percentages up top. There we go. And Raider, we turn this one in. Pick up, let's see, yesterday was Vital Communication, so today should be the retirement one where you have to kill the former Raider.
Well, look who wandered in from the wasteland. It's good to... Yeah.
Haven't played since it first came out. Was it just not your jam, or what made you stop?
Hey. Good. I had a hunter phone. If you only find a... Just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know. Use what you got.
Hunters. You're the former Raider. There we go. I want to know who you guys are fighting.
Need something? This place has a lot of potential.
There we go.
Hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
Now we can turn all these things in. Not really my thing. Fair enough. Extraction shooters can kind of be a pain in the ass for a lot of people. I just wish that there was an option to turn off like deliberate PvP. Like I get getting caught in a blast radius and some shit like that. That makes sense. That happens.
Never believe it when
But like people being able to aim and kill you, that shit kind of sucks.
Well, if it isn't...
Other than that, the game's really fun. When it works. When it works being the operative term there. Last time I logged into it, they were like, PC players, don't use these features in the game. It will crash your game.
This'll fetch a high...
I think it was like the Democracy Station or something like that. There was a computer terminal thing in there for PC players that would crash your game if you used it. That was right when the Warhammer Warbond came out. Like right when it first came out, there was that issue that they had. I don't know if they've resolved it since then. I'd imagine they probably have. almost able to take my costume off. I mean, my disguise off so I can put the costume on.
Ah, you've returned. What? Your reward? We have no further.
Okay, there's that one.
Barb would have been going crazy over all this gold.
Can I cross this name? Don't you go causing problems. So you're due some payment.
There's that one. This guy's notification was late tonight. Just got it. It's going pretty good. We're almost done wrapping up our daily stuff, and then I just got my daily challenges that I got to finish out, and then we're gonna be switching over to Warframe. What are you up to?
Hey, I know
You.
I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a legend around here.
Give me the prize. Thank you. I hate those damn robots. Like when you're trying to be all stealthy, they will just randomly show up and then like super loud of, "You are congratulations!" And it's just like, holy shit, dude, where did you come from and how can you see me? And you are obnoxiously loud. Yes, call the enemies that I am trying to deliberately be stealthy about to my location. Luckily, it doesn't actually alert the enemies, but man.
I'm sorry to hear that. We'll get this reinstalled.
Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunnies. Satisfaction with Sunnies is guaranteed.
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapper saves.
Okay, all of those are done. Let's go take our disguise off so we can finish the other dailies. Nice. I'm just chilling out. My day was long as almost 12 hours just driving mostly, but still on beat. Working. I imagine you would be pretty tired. Anyone would be tired working that long and then having to drive that long.
Running out of supplies again. We'll have to ration.
Oh, Ponder. You have not purchased
This is home.
Empire of Sin yet, correct?
Till it's taken from us.
Give me something to work with here.
Why did that not count? What do I have to do else? Consume an alcoholic beverage while on it. I have to do that 10 times? Okay. Alright, if I gotta do it 10 motherfucking times, I gotta do it 10 motherfucking times. We will do it 10 motherfucking times. Where can we find more booze?
Before they find us.
Can't they find a single yard of clean cloth? I can only do so much with rats.
Watoga. Actually, there might be some here real quick. Hold up.
Not regretting this, are you?
Stay on your guard. Anything could happen at any time.
They'll never understand.
Running out of supplies again.
That's 3. No, I have not. Okay, don't. They did a farewell update earlier this year, and I've gone through 2 games now, and I have run into the same exact bug consistently. And it's a game-breaking bug, and it's part of their farewell update that they did that caused it. And what it does is it glitches in your economy on your UI and causes your UI to read infinity for how much booze you have, and then negative infinity for how much booze you're making. So, and that's considered game breaking because you can't keep up with how much booze you're making and how much booze your businesses are consuming, and most of the businesses fail to produce income if they don't have the alcohol for it. Can you play through it? Yes, but it makes it impossible to track and make sure that you're in the positive. So I figured if you hadn't purchased yet, I would warn you off from that, because they're not going to fix that. That's part of their farewell update, was breaking the game. I'm sure it wasn't intentional, but that's just the way it shook out.
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
Which, by the way, is really upsetting. I have over 1,000 hours in that damn game. I really liked it, but I can't get in good conscience recommend it to people knowing that. And a lot of people are having those issues on all the platforms, to the point where, like, there's been forums and posts about it. And it was a minor issue before they did that update, but that update made it almost a guaranteed issue to have. It makes sense why it's currently on sale for $16 and a full bundle. Is about to buy. See, it was on sale too. Thanks for warning. Yep.
I'm going to look like a patchwork quilt.
I'll never go back. Never.
How much more booze do I need to do? 6 more.
Can't wait for this.
2 beers, a cranberry.
In here and melt their faces off.
And the vodka. You're not counting all my alcohol that I'm drinking. Not fucking cool, man.
No room for mercy.
I'm getting stir crazy. Ain't anyone ever take a walk around?
Only a matter of time before they find us.
And I've tried all the little workarounds that they have. They have like, oh, save over a new an empty save file, and then reload your game, and then reload it again, and it'll fix it. It has not fixed it a single time.
I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
I'll never go back. Never.
Ooh.
You been through Asher's training yet?
No, I am vastly superior to whatever Asher can fucking give. So what are your plans now, Ponder?
I want to believe.
They'll never understand. You going to the surface? Don't do anything stupid.
One day at a time. Yeah, right.
many mistakes before they kill us all. You're going to the surface. Don't do anything stupid.
Why are you asking me if I'm going to the motherfucking surface while you are literally on the motherfucking surface? Of course I'm going to the fucking surface. We're both here. Jackass. Ion focusing device. I'm not going to touch that. I don't know what that's for.
I heard you chose this life. I can't imagine why.
To make you ask questions.
Look at this, but...
No room for mercy.
Guess all this
How are things going?
radiation's our protection now.
Nope, no more alcohol in here. You know, for as bitter as all of these ghouls are, and as much of their, like, we're all gonna die, you would think they would drink more. Or do more chems. But no. There's like hardly any chems or alcohol.
It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge. And not by choice.
Got my own hours, my own policies. Not too bad of a gig.
You been through Asher's training yet?
No, his training is substandard. Not to mention it's not an offer to the players.
This is all I have left.
Alright. If you're not gonna give me booze... The Winding Path, actually. That one might have a bunch of wine at it. Eating something, finishing my one beer, and seeing if I'm feeling like better games after. Canonic reason why chems and alcohol have very little effect on ghouls, unfortunately. That's true. But still. You're immortal, and if you're, like, that fucking depressed about things, you would think that they would want to erase that feeling. Of course, I haven't met a cluster of ghouls that live amongst each other that are that fucking depressed. Even the underworld ghouls in Fallout 3 weren't that depressed. They were like, fuck everybody else, but they most definitely weren't, woe is me, every 5 seconds, you know? Damn, these are all empty. I just want to find some booze. Little raider place. Yeah, maybe it takes them a few more decades before they get Zen. That's true. These are some of the younger ghouls, with the exception of... What's his fucking name? Eddie Winters. Eddie Winters, if I'm not mistaken, I think is the oldest ghoul. Because he became a ghoul before the war. Man, how is it that these folks don't have... Oh, you know what? We're just go to the... I don't know why I didn't think about this. Let's go to Little Rob's hideout first, and then we'll go to Big Al's tattoo parlor, because they'll have... I can't go to Little Rob's hideout. Okay, so I guess we're going to Big Al's tattoo parlor. He's the mafia guy from Fallout 4. Yeah, he's the character that they made based off of Whitey Bulger. Of course, when they made that game and they made that character, that was before Whitey Bulger was found and captured. That was back when he was still like, no one knew where he was, and he had been on the wanted list for like 30 fucking years or something like that.
Once upon a time, there was a brain in a jar, and he lived happily ever after.
Man, this place is dry too. How are you gonna have a speakeasy and not have any alcohol actually available?
Well, if life ever does get you down, don't be afraid to consult old Billy Rage about what's eating you. Today's a beautiful day. The floors are green, the walls are blue, and the sky is shining like the sun.
Yeah, this is a dry speakeasy. And I am no longer on a team. That's a problem. You wouldn't think it would be this hard to find fucking alcohol. It's one of those, like, whenever you're looking for it, you can never find it, but whenever you're not looking for it, it seems like it's everywhere.
Here, I'll have you know, no way. I am a full-time rummy, and this cellar is my stellar office.
Let's go to the frat party place. Maybe there's some alcohol left over there that they didn't finish before everyone got toasted. Here it is. So that's actually quite a handful of pre-war ghouls, as in the ghouls before the bomb shot. Most were experimental or accident. Not surprising. Are there any that we encounter in the in any of the games? Oh, god damn it. I'm on a team again. So there's a single beer here. No, looks like they all did a pretty damn good job of drinking all their booze. Okay. Oh yeah, almost all, in fact. Really? Most are unnamed random enemies in specific location, and lore tidbits heavily implying and outright that they were ghouls before the bombs. The funny part is that almost all turned ghoul in 2077, just before the bomb. Ah, so they were like literally just before. So they turned into ghouls before the bombs dropped, but close enough to where the bombs dropped where it was never an issue if people found out or not, because the world ended by the time that people would have found out. That kind of makes sense. And most of them are unnamed. That's unfortunate, too. Is Eddie the only one that maintained his sentience? Enclave. Enclave. One is a 76 bad guy. I'm trying to think, who is the 76 bad guy? No! God damn it.
Sir?
Grease, aviation fuel.
Man, I can't believe I did that. Two more. There we go. Cripple of Protectron's arms. Okay, well that's easy enough. Hey, Midwest Toaster, welcome in. How you doing? Desmond Lockhart, Peters, the control subject, Eddie Winters, and 6th employee of Dunwich Boars. Rob Cole experiments in the Commonwealth. Rob Cole experiments in Appalachia are recorded as pre-war ghouls. I was wrong. It's not 76. It's Fallout 3 DLC character. Yeah, the two ghouls, the ghouls that are fighting each other in what is the name of that DLC? It's where you got to take the boat. I can't think of the name of that DLC. It didn't even get out of the, that one, they're breaking before they get out. No. Stop breaking. I need you to actually spawn in properly. They're all broken. Not fucking cool. Menu? Not much. Just doing my dailies here. And then I was gonna pop over to Warframe. But they're not wanting to spawn in robots. Thank you. Let's see. Yes, point lookout, I think. Yes, point lookout. That's it. There's one. There's two. Craft bulk steel. That I can do back at my camp. Almost up there. Are you doing the Zeta event? I have been. In fact, I only need one more for the weekly. There's absolutely nothing out of the Zeta event that I actually want other than the glowing Foshnot masks. Matter of fact, speaking of which, it just popped. And I need to repair... Not right now. I need to repair my weapon real quick. Oh man, this ran by fucking fast. Most days go for me pretty fast, but I also lose track of the days and what day it actually is. If not the best rewards, at least the mission is fun. The mission is fun. Absolutely. The mission is fun. But I don't want any of these things. The only things that I wanted were guaranteed on your first go, which was the Stein. So I got the Stein. That's it.
Greetings, fellow humans. You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter, but I will provide support from afar. Those brainwave siphons must be destroyed. As a prerequisite, we need to lure out the alien commanders who control the force fields on the siphons. Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid them if you move out of range. That brainwave siphon. Excellent. Now, relocate to the second siphon. We will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. One more thing. The enemy ship is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
Okay, stand by. Maybe Bigfoot shows up. Bigfoot is yet to show up. I know he's supposed to be able to. No, no Foshnot mask. Nope. Doesn't look like we're gonna get Bigfoot either. Was like a bullet, the exit is always the worst. Nope. We're not getting Bigfoot. Alright, so let's go sell some things, clean up this inventory, and then we can switch because that's our dailies. Alright, let me get caught up here. Yeah, no, for me, looking back, yes, remembering how hot it was blood during the summer, it seemed to take forever. Sure, here in Michigan, reached a peak of 95. Best thing, yet I'm going to be in a state which is winter, thankfully. Which state? I'd say don't come here for the winter, but unfortunately this place is actually pretty nice for the winter. Michigan, and the moment I hit send, I saw the above average which is gonna suck, judging off of the summer. The winter is hard. As long as it stays above negative 25, I'll be happy. 95 Monday here, because it's muggy and overcast till 1 p.m. Then it dried up and the clouds left, but it'll be over 100 over the rest of the day. Whenever the ice would melt. Yeah, I can't do anything lower than 30 degrees Fahrenheit. I started literally getting stiff from the cold. I was out hunting when it was 15 to 19 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, I survived in 0 degree Fahrenheit, absolutely the coldest, seen the thermostat. And that was about an hour before the sun came up and it shot up to freezing again. Still fairly cold. The last hour before dawn is usually the place bottoms out. And yeah, no. Stick my ass in a desert. I cannot wait until I can leave where I currently live and go to a desert.
Wanna buy some junk? Vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
I have to craft bulk steel. No, it's not the chemistry station, it's the Tinkerer's workbench. I guess I should turn those in real quick too. The night's only hit 59 to 69 grams Celsius. In the dead of winter, I would kill for that. Attempts in the morning in the summer. You know what's fantastic? Is I'm at the point right now where I leave the house maybe 2 or 3 times the entire month. So I get to stay in a nice 73 to 75 degree temperature house. Fantastic.
Civilization is being rebuilt right here in Foundation.
Cool. And I believe that's everything, correct? Yes. Yes. And there's no event thing. $150 and we're at $125, which is enough for the toilet. But I don't know that I actually want that. I want to get... I really just want the hanging backpack display. And then I got stuff on here that I need. Alright. Switching over. Summer here just 1 hour away. 100 to 110, and it is pretty regularly late spring, early fall. I work outside and my car doesn't have AC. LOL. I have to bear with the heat. Honestly, like I said, I prefer heat. I want to move back to, I should say, Arizona. Any that live there or like New Mexico, Nevada areas. Preferably Arizona. Arizona's my actual ideal spot. I prefer those heats. And there we go. Bum, 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 bum. And just as I'm screwed either way in extreme. I had to look at that. Sounds horrid. What kills you in the cold? Sweat. What does my body do regardless of sweat? I found out that I actually can't do the D&D type campaign that they got going on in this game.
For the Emperor!
Hey, thanks for that sub. Let's see.
To the donations of patrons such as yourself.
Oh, it was a gifted one. Nice. It doesn't tell me that over on OBS. It just says so-and-so subscribed. But thank you for donating that. Let's see here. Enough about it. At Scareborne, we are complete opposites. I wasn't meant to move to the north, like the up of Michigan. Alright, Colby. There we go. Can you hear me, bud?
Yeah.
All right. Do you still have your lich? Or a lich?
Yeah, I haven't gone yet.
Good morning, Holvania.
Do you want to grab one of those?
I have it already. I didn't take it off. I mean, I didn't finish it out. I went and I got it active, and then I stood by. So, let's go do that. Oh, yeah. Did you heard me on the, I can't do the, Tales of whatever the fuck the D&D thing is?
How come?
Because he only likes me, and him liking you isn't good enough.
Yeah, you just gotta talk to him on the frickin' stupid thing, all of them. You have to have them all like you.
No, he likes me.
I wonder why
That's
you.
not,
I wonder if you
that's-
reset it or something. Because you'd
No.
said you'd done that mission, which means you have to get them to like you. All of them have to like you for you to do that mission.
No.
That's weird.
No. You're not understanding. He likes me. That's not good enough. You have to be close with him.
Ah. Interesting. Yeah, well, if you want to talk to them and try to get them to like you.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just speed through it. I don't even read. I just pick whatever I think they want to hear.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
I think it
was
has
in
to be all of them, too, that like you. Maybe not, but...
all of the standard hex like me, and I'm at 5. Okay. But Amir himself has to be close with you, and that's where
So not
I'm.
not all of them have to be, just him. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
From what I was reading on the requirements. Yeah, because like, you have it pulled up, right? The fuck, what do you call it? The stream, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When you go talk to him, it'll say stuff.
So,
damn it.
When I go to this room, which is where it's supposed to be at, there's nothing here.
Interesting.
Yep. But if we go down to Arthur,
Minerva has plagues. Good to see you.
We can clearly see that I'm at 5 and I'm maxed.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, mine, it's like a little... It's weird. It's like a map on the table and a bunch of pieces.
Yep, nope, nothing.
Looks it. We'll get you there.
Alright.
If it's just reading that stuff, then that'll be alright. It's a pain. I don't like them.
Yeah, I keep buying gifts for them and just like, hopefully that'll speed it up. Alright, hold on a second here. Loading screens, those are very entertaining. Well, Warframe is better than some of the loading screens, but definitely aren't missing much. Well, to be fair, I have been working on improving that in Fallout 76. I have been going through and finding unique, weird shit in the wasteland and taking pictures of them because your photo gallery becomes the loading screens. So I've been trying to improve those loading screens. Don't worry, Scary. I love D&D, and it won't pop for me either. I'm max relationship everyone, no one romantic besides Eleanor. You see, everyone likes me. Arthur, I think, trusts me. And
see, I'm wondering if you have to have them all. If that person said Eleanor is the only one too. I'm wondering if it's all of them.
Well, let's see. Arthur, I'm trusted. Salem, trusted. Letty, loved. Howie, liked. Quincy, trusted. And Amir is liked.
What is it?
Hmm?
Their profiles?
Yeah, you go to their profile.
Okay, I'm close to everybody.
Yeah, see, I'm not close to anybody.
Yeah. Close are
not even.
best friends.
Yeah, see, you're further in with everybody. I'm either trusted or liked. I won't note now. My drifter is loyal. Speaking of the whole relationship thing, Letty told me that I am too young for her because I'm too naive.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see if I can. Yeah, you go through. She asks, if you're robbed from me, who do I? Oh, who do I blame? Who do I hunt down? Right, and I basically told her I'm never leaving. I'm not going anywhere. Period. And she goes, didn't think you were that naive. This thing between us is clearly a mistake, Babas. You are too young for me. I think I can't understand. If you can't understand the reality of all of this, it's like, bitch, you are stuck in an immortality loop where you are reliving the same year over and over again, and it doesn't matter how many fucking times you die. Like, how are you gonna tell me that I could possibly not come back? Bitch, you are immortal.
Yeah, I never dated any of them, so I just kept them all close or friends or whatever.
I did it for the express purpose of finding out if there's a buff. Like, if there's a benefit to being romantically involved with them. Because, like, in Fallout 76, for example, when you get romantically involved with them, it changes your well-rested perk from 5% for an hour to 10% for 2 hours for experience buff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, maybe this game's got a buff. No.
I think all they do is they go, if you're dating them, they go into your back room there at the mall.
Yep, that's it.
And just hang out in there.
I really wish they would give us a purpose behind the relationships. Most games give you purpose behind relationships.
Yeah, that's why I really wasn't a fan, just to get the mission there. That's all I did it for.
Yeah. I'm saying that I'm sitting on romance Max besides Eleanor. Eleanor is Max romanced. But it's literally just writing a book. Alright, cool. I think I've got it.
Bad form. More.
Oh, so I rolled my Sobek Ribbon today.
Yeah.
Crit chance, crit damage, and damage without a negative, but still.
That's actually pretty awesome. It's like the perfect stats.
I would have did, instead of damage, multi-shot.
That's fair, because it's a shotgun. But still, that's pretty damn good.
Yeah, take it. Feel like it's something better. It was, like, crit damage and fire rate with a negative. But,
yeah, you don't need fire rate. You can speed up fire rate other places, like just get Uriel.
Exactly. Well, I use that mod I was telling you about, that Arcane Tempo, for when I get crits.
That's true, too.
With the more multi-shot, I can... Usually, like, every time I hit something with that ribbon, you're always hitting crits, so your fire rate's always up. As you can see, I'm shooting it pretty fast.
Let's see here. Scare the purpose was they were requested to be put in the game enough times that they did it. Yeah, but there's no purpose, though. Give me a buff. Let me put them on my orbiter too. Like, let me take them to other places, or give me a buff, or let me turn them into a fucking specter. Something, you know? Give me a reason why I want to keep up with the relationships. Give me a reason why I want to chase them. That would be my thing. Give me something. And it can be insignificant. Because there's so many things in this game that people will just like try to min-max, even if it's just like 1% higher, right? So like, give me something. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I thought Rebecca put it in the game because she was playing some dating game.
Mm.
And it inspired her.
I'm not really a story game person anymore, a competitive game player. Well. Yeah. I definitely don't know competitive gaming. I've never... Yeah, there you go. Colby likes competitive gaming. I've never cared for competitive gaming.
Yeah, me either, but I was good at it. So, kind of stuck. Once you play them, you know. But I'm old. I'm playing against kids half my age.
Yeah, I spent most of my life doing violent lines of work, so it's like when I'm relaxing, I don't want to have to continue to fight against other people.
Right.
That's honestly like the only reason I don't like them. If it wasn't for the fact that I spent most of my life doing that shit, then I probably would be just like most every other gamer.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
Yeah, it gets annoying playing.
Especially when you get the kids that are like, "Fuck you, I'll beat your ass." Blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I kill people for a living. What do? Sit in your mom's basement and eat fucking Cheetos?
What insolence is this?
Yeah, I usually, if I'm playing competitive games and somebody says something, I usually am muted. But if they say something, I'll be like, "You want to talk?" Then they don't usually. I don't usually have much to say after that. You got something to say?
Let's see here.
I'm not a little kid, or I don't sound like one.
If they're not... Okay, let's see. Yeah, I loved Rainbow Six Siege. I tried that one. I was horrid. I used the shield guys and used to hide in corners. The game is shit, but I sunk so many hours into it. And then to get shot in the back through a wall. I have a friend that loves it. They tried it. If you ever want to try it again, hit me up. I'll help you. Your first 100 hours are ass. Now I lost the UB account. So the game is dead weight now in my Steam library. Yeah, was the Call of Duty games. Which one was it that had Nuketown? And that was Black Ops, right? The first one? The original one?
Yeah, I believe, yep. I hadn't played many of them.
Yeah, I used to play the shit out of that one, but that was like in the military and still pretty young into my violent careers.
There's a lot of people that cheat in those games, so I'm not a big fan.
Yep.
They have like bad cheat recognition or whatever, so it's hard for them to do anything about it.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Black Ops 1 is the best one made. Now I'm gonna disagree. I love Black Ops 2 more, which is funny because I only own Black Ops 3 at the moment. I only own Modern Warfare 2 2022, but I can keep... I can't keep up, and I'm only 19. And I've played it, bought it, and modded it for the modded zombies, and just never got around to it. I have so many projects that are on my PC that my problem is I'm running out of games that I haven't played and beaten. Like, I was looking at that Amsterdam 1666 game. It's made by the guys that made the original Assassin's Creed stuff. They started their own studio for it. Okay. And it's supposed to be following a witch in Amsterdam in 1666. And the whole thing with her is she's connected to a modern-day ancestor, so the modern-day ancestor is going through the past to understand her purpose, because this witch's coven is, there's one what's called collectors selected at a time, and the collector's job is to reclaim the magic powers from other people that have it, because they're abusing it to use it to like revive the dead and reanimate bodies and shit, and that's an abuse of the power. So their job is to claim that power back from people that abuse it.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. And the prologue portion of the game is free right now as a demo. So I was like, cool, let me check it out. And I downloaded it. It had a really cool, unique introduction of like you're walking to your selection ceremony or your ritual ceremony where you become the collector. And it had like words that would pop up in front of you and you'd walk through them and then they would like vanish, like dissipate. It was really cool design in the beginning, like in explaining how things are working. And then it was, they had the investigative aspect to it of, you had to go and find books to decipher this letter in modern times to go figure out what's going on with your characters. Having all these weird experiences now, and it doesn't explain it, and her dad, who's the one who actually knew about everything, is dead, but he left this letter with his old friend of his that has an ancient occult library, conveniently. So, you're going through to do all of that, and when you finally decipher your dad's letter, it makes you relive your dad's letter. Your character, like, goes into this trance, and they're actually experiencing it from your dad's perspective. And it's the introduction of, hey, I was in love with this woman and it was New Year's Eve in 1999 and we were in Amsterdam and we went to this hotel and we were in love and she wanted me to do this crazy ritual with her, but I didn't care because I loved her. And it has like these like Puritan type of paintings that like get distorted and demonic whenever you pass by them. And then there's like a 60-second, like a full minute sex scene that you as the daughter are watching your father do to conceive you.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm not going to play this any further. Yep. It's like, all right.
When he did that.
Like, well, because like they're explaining so much to you. It's like, if you skip it, you miss the storyline. So it's like, okay, I'm just not going to play this game then. If you're going to force that long of a sex scene and you're making your daughter watch you conceive her, that's a little fucked, man.
That's weird. Yeah. A little bit. Sounds like the creator had some kind of thing going on.
Right?
For that. I wouldn't think of putting that in a video game myself.
Yeah.
But, you know, not like, hey, you know what we should put it? Since we got some time and some extra money, put this in the game. Come on.
Yep, so because of that, I won't be playing that, unfortunately. So now I gotta wait until the next game, which is gonna be, oh, what's the name of it? Blood of the Dawnwalker. That'll be the next game that I play, that I'm waiting on.
Nice.
Scareborne, have you done Red Dead Redemption 2 or Red Dead Redemption? I have not streamed either one of them. I have played and beaten the first game. I've tried to play the second game off stream, and I always get distracted with something else because of, you know, how slow and those games are to start. They're good games, don't get me wrong, they're just slow in the beginning. And I tried the online version of Red Dead Redemption 2, which ended up being a disastrous experience. I streamed it, actually. I went through the introduction where you have to get your horse, and I had 2 players that were forced to play with us that fucked up the quest in every way possible and then made it as hard as possible and then ran away. I was like, okay, well, that's not cool. And then right after that, I went to my first town, and there was some players hanging out in the town, and they were on top of the buildings. And I went into the store, and I got some basic supplies so I could go out and do my first mission that wasn't a tutorial. And they followed me out of town, punched me off my horse, stole my horse, rode off, and then came back with my horse, and then shot my horse in front of me, and then killed me.
Yeah, it's not very fun. Just the story is much better experience than playing with random people on there who are just there for their own shits and giggles.
Yep.
Screwing with everybody else.
Yep, but I mean, Rockstar games. Yeah, exactly. Rockstar games. All Rockstar games are like, they have the most toxic fucking communities in all of gaming. And Rockstar doesn't do anything about it.
Yeah. That's why most people do their own servers and stuff, and then just invite like streamers or friends or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Like there has to be a... You're not going to have people in there screwing it up for everybody else.
Shit, I overjumped.
Oh, we can find the caches if you'd like.
Yep, go for it. I will.
There's
I'll
a
take care
thing right here. It's right down there. So,
what?
Silver Grove right here with me and you. Usually there's a thing here too, but not this time. Alright, ready?
I would have retreated.
Oh, right here.
Cool.
I'm gonna go back just to see if we...
What about Mafia games? I have streamed all 3 of them. No, all 4 of them, because I did Mafia Old Country, which, by the way, if you like the Mafia games, don't buy Old Country. Don't play it.
No. I remember
that
the
is
first one was amazing back in the day.
Yeah, I like the original first one. I didn't like what they did with Definitive Edition. You remember in the original one how you actually had to go and pick up the quest, but you could free roam and there would be like other gangs and stuff, and the city would open up as you progressed in the story. They took all of that out, and that's only in free ride mode now.
Huh.
Yep. Now the main campaign.
It.
Yeah.
It's like Grand Theft Auto, but yeah, old, gangster.
Yep. Yeah, the original was significantly better. The definitive edition is a straightforward linear story with no exploration, no understanding the city, no nothing. You don't get to see the city evolve as you progress in the timeline.
Huh.
The second one was really good. And then I liked the third one. I just thought they were a little excessive for the amount of the language they used, because even people that I've known that grew up in that area that were of that ethnic background living in the South during that time period would tell you that that was excessive, that that's not how it really was.
Oh, I found one.
Nice.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
That's where we came.
If you'll excuse me.
I'm playing this stream. Damn, I only played Titanfall 2. I haven't played any of the Titanfall games, but I'm also not big robot fan. If I was big robot fan, I'd probably do things like Mech Warrior and stuff like that, because those are like MMOs from my understanding.
Oh, there's one in here. Remember how to get in there?
Where are you at? Alright. One's in where?
Right here. Forget how to,
I know how to turn these off. These get shut off. Yeah. But that's it. I've never known how... I didn't know you could open this.
Yeah, forget. I thought it was up, something up. But maybe not. Oh yeah, right here.
Show me. How did you get in there?
You just go do line, wall climb, and then do your slide. Right here.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh, there's one on that side too. Cool.
Cool. I did not know that.
My readings indicate 1 more.
Cool. Thank you for showing me that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not know. I did not know you could actually open that door. I knew about shutting the fans off. I didn't know about opening the door.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Okay, so this one must be in this room or the next room.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Not here. You got that while I
Yep.
check over here. Up here. Thinking it's over here.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Hope it's at the end. If not, I would think it would be in the room that you did that stuff. Yeah, it's not in here.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
I guess I'll go back a little bit.
Okay. Have you checked the ending already?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Hold on a second here.
I found
Let me
it.
get caught up. You did? Okay, cool.
Yep.
And it's not like an inconspicuously eye level or slightly down. How was your day? I woke up at 7:38 and immediately drove an hour for an hour and a half. It was meh. Damn. Yeah, I didn't get home till about 7:45 as in 12 hours later. Fuck. I can't stand being on the road for more than 5 to 8 hours. It's all good. I'm home now. I think the last big drive that I did was I think it was like 10 or 12 hours to Kentucky. No, it was on the way back from Kentucky. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And that was what? Let's see, it's August now, so 2 months ago? No, last month. It was July. It's the very beginning of July I did that. I don't mind long drives. If I have to, but like it's got to be a damn good reason. I just hate when you have to go in like... By the way, driving through... What was that, West Virginia? Fucking sucked. It was super windy with no guardrails, single lane highway that was on all under construction. Like, that was nerve-wracking.
We only got identified health, restore. Like, that's all we got for finding those, really?
I got the shotgun amp.
Oh, that was from Silver Grove.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the boss we fought.
We're running out of fucking nodes to do.
Are we?
Yeah. Alright.
I didn't even see what mine was at. 42%.
I apparently got a word off of this already, and
Oh, yeah.
part way through the next one.
Yeah, hold on. Good call. I always forget that stuff.
To be honest, not the driving itself. I don't like the driving parts. I love the work after it's even bad, but the other people on the road, oh my fucking god. Yeah, I really wish that it was mandatory to go through proper driving training, not fucking... Can you read this book that only half the people are ever gonna follow? Cool. Can you do the basics of parking and know where the gas and brake is? Cool. You'll get a driver's license. No, like, give me formal driving training. Like, the military gave me formal driving training. That shit's amazing. The longest road trip I've ever been on in the winter was me and my mom went up to see my grandpa in the hospice. And I remember where you can't see shit from the snow. The longest one that I've ever done was I drove literally from the coast, southern coast of California to Alabama. And I stopped once towards the end of Texas.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
But honestly, like, I throw on audiobooks when I do long drives.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up. A Grenier assault.
Hey, there we go. Whose is it? You or me? That's me.
439 in which you die. You'll lose. I evolve. To what heights might I reach? The stars
Cool.
themselves graze against my straining fingertips.
Well, I know the one that I have exposed is not in the first slot.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hopefully we can get yours to pop now.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If not, you'll have to select the next mission. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Never received formal training, but never had an accident and never been told to drive very well. It's sometimes scary for my passengers.
We are finished here. Move on.
I will say that there are some people that have commented about being nervous the first time they're in the car with me driving, and I'm just like, you realize that I have more driving training than your entire police department, right?
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Pity.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Pardon me.
Did yours forget that they're supposed to spawn? Is that the deal?
There's a heavy unit
Must be.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But you can't find, but you can get out of it this amount of way. And I think the fast thing is frustrating, not under 5 speed limit. And so I'm saying, people are dumb. People are dumb. What's that saying? Never underestimate how stupid people are because they'll turn around and show you.
What insolence is this?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Yep, you're gonna have to pop the next mission then. Yours is still on Earth, right?
Yeah. You have that curia down there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yes, unfortunately for me, it tends to be Oregon. Every other person on the road slowing me down recently has had Oregon plates. And fuck Oregon drivers, they're... I will say the scariest drivers I've ever seen were in Italy. Like, you get in some of them taxis, they'll just drive up on the sidewalk if the fucking traffic's too slow for them and shit. Like, driving laws are suggestions to them.
You draw closer. I want one. Drifter.
Shit. I had the wrong one in. No wonder. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, it moved again. Crap. There we go. If I were a billionaire, I'd start up a ton of free driving schools in Oregon. How you get away with saying that? As in, I barely say anything offensive and it auto-mods me. When we went to see my grandpa, a car cut off a semi-truck in winter. Where there's one lane because everyone's guessing, yeah, this looks like a... People who cut off semi-trucks are fucking idiots. And they should have the driver's license revoked for doing that shit. You had a. Why didn't the defense count for you that we did together?
Oh, it did. They just showed this one was available though.
Huh.
Remember we did it twice last night too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or a few nights ago.
Yeah.
I would think mine would be showing up here.
Pardon me. How far you have fallen.
Hell, I might get my second word at this rate before we even leave Earth.
Right.
Yep. Does yours have the quirk of cowardness?
I don't know.
Because I know that's a quirk that does come up, and sometimes it
Yeah.
makes them a pain in the ass to pop up.
Yeah, I'll look. Fear of children.
Fear of children.
But she doesn't like your operator.
Ah, good to know.
Okay, so we got excavation, rescue. This is quite surprising.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Buddy door.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet insolence is this?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Damn. I was legit joking when I said that I was gonna get my second word, but I'm pretty close to getting my second word. There it is.
My blade soon called your heart its home.
He's down.
Away from me, kiddies! Little not men, little not rhymes, all wrong, all wrong! Ugh.
Down again.
No, wait, let's talk, yes?
Oh, you got 2 correct. Nice. Yours is actually going. Did you get it all right?
What's that?
Did you get all 3 right?
Nah, just 2.
Oh, damn.
But I know my second word, so should be okay. I just have a 50-50 now.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
You got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Go. You wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Okay. Usually get my second word on Earth or immediately after, but I don't stab her on purpose. Oh, I definitely stab on purpose. I deliberately push to the planets as they show up. Fear of Children is hilarious. That one is my favorite. I love popping out and killing them as the operator. The one that I always find entertaining is the one where it's like they have a fear of space travel. And it's like, where am I fighting you? In fucking space. On a railjack. All right. Let me know when your things are... Oh, I guess I can start it and you can just kick it off when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see. Yep.
Quick question. How long does it take the recruitment? So, Midwest Toaster, are you cool with me answering the recruitment question on here? Or do you want me to send a message about it?
The answer was to run. I will salt the ground beneath your feet. You have failed your betters.
Some guy's back here trying to get away. Not on my watch. Have to go back for him.
Seems reasonable.
Right?
You cannot escape my wrath. Out of my way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well done.
Yeah, that was nice, fast, and smooth.
Mm-hmm.
It's not here because it was off topic. Oh, you can ask me those questions on stream. Midwest Tester. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can ask me those questions on stream. I'm not too concerned about those ones. So as far as how long it takes in the recruitment office, you have to first go in. They have to do a background check on you, and then you have to wait for a MEPS for an ASVAB test to be available, which that all varies based on the MEP center in your region. So you have to do your MEPS, you have to do your ASVAB, your background check, you have to do your physical, and submit your medical history, and then select what job you want. Now, all of that is going to be varied based on a couple things. One, how quick they get the results back of your background check. Two, how soon their next ASVAB test is, and how soon their next mass MEPS physical is. Those three things are not controllable by the recruiters. Those three things are controlled by MEPS, unfortunately. So it could be anywhere from the point you go into an office to sign up to, it could be from that point to 2-3 weeks. It could take up to 2-3 months. It really comes down to scheduling on the MEPS's part, unfortunately.
control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity.
So it won't take an afternoon? You can start the process in afternoon. But there's multiple appointments that you're going to have to go to at multiple locations. And that's the real problem. So you go down, you sign up, you tell them you're interested, then they'll tell you what the next steps are. And they'll schedule those things with you.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
You want to get a sister Parvos while we're here? Just kidding. That'd be nice if you could have all of them.
Yeah, get all three at the same time.
Right.
The more things change.
Actually, it'd be cool if they just let you do the Kuvelich and the Sisters of Parvos, just those two at the same time, and then turn all of the nodes into crossfire missions between Corpus and Grineer.
Huh. Yeah. Be cool if they had something like that. Yeah, some point we gotta get Pixie so back.
Yeah. She's got the acid shells, I know,
Right.
and I think she has clip delegation. If not, I've got multiple copies of it that I can give her one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she needs the Kovasobek. Totally agree on that. But it is one of those, like, for her, it would be a new experience.
Yeah, for sure. I don't mind helping and explaining it. I mean, I've done sure mansions too. I've done plenty of them.
Okay, I know they threaten me, but I only see one.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Where are the rest? Ah, there you guys are. Waypoint 1. You can get a ancient one inspector blueprint thing.
Okay.
Life support on the way.
Good. I was becoming restless.
Were you able to pick it up?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yep.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, I think they're done spawning in as far as the murmur people go.
Yeah.
You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
Exit.
Security bypass
Over here.
En route.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Check down here real quick.
Okay. Let's see. I should say will take longer than 19. Yes, it will. Am I going to bed? How many can I have? All right. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Sorry, I got tunnel visioned on these missions, but yeah, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. You know what I want in a video game? I want a video game which gives me the empire management system of Empire of Sin, where I get to decide what businesses go into what buildings and how I'm making profit and how I'm building that. But I want the gameplay mechanics, the combat mechanics of like Mafia 3, where it's either a first person or third person shooter, where I'm actually going through and I'm having to do the fighting myself to take over the buildings and businesses and actually run my empire that way.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not one single game that exists like that.
Be pretty fun.
It would be.
Hey, gonna make me a sandwich. BRB.
Because they have the games where you can do the combat and you take over places, but then it generates whatever the random business is that's default for that area, like the Mafia games or Saints Row.
Mm-hmm.
Or they have empire building games where you can choose all of that, but the combat's bird's eye view turn based or no fighting at all. Yeah.
Right. True. Oh, mine's annoyed. What's yours, right?
Mine is annoyed.
Okay. I was just seeing if mine. I'm gaining less. That's why mine came later on.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
Manuel Wara. Hey, welcome in. Can I join you? Are you over 18?
Our position has been compromised.
Do you have a lich?
And do you have a lich? Because we are doing liches.
Don't really need to, but at the end.
That's true. Yeah, for the railjack part.
If you wanted to take a break from this and do something, incursions or.
No. I'm good. I need to finish this weapon out.
Okay.
Tunnel vision, man.
Oh, I know.
But yeah, Manuel Wara, are you over 18?
Yeah, and if I don't get this one, I can call mine the next time. Or, I mean, I can probably hold on to them until
Well,
you,
hold on. Yeah, hold on to it till one of us goes to Railjack. They are not answering, so either they're stuck in an ad, or they are not over 18.
Wait, on YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah, Twitch, there's no ad going on right now.
If you'll excuse me.
Let's go.
I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
I gotta put a form on this, one more, I think, to get it to 40.
Yeah, I think I'm at 4 right now. 4 formas. Nope, wrong weapon. Yeah, 4 formas.
We may never meet. You may be bleeding out there on some rock in space, somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But know this, your back ain't against the wall. That wall's holding you up, fam. And it's got 4 numbers painted across it. 1999. We got you. Hold strong.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Same defense map, but different node.
And you thought to stop me?
It's pretty much the same as the Earth, but slightly different, right?
Yep. Yeah, just
like
desert.
This one's desert and the other one's, yeah, trees.
Yep.
Forest. Funny.
Ooh. This is mine. Cool. Well, of the 2 I know, one of them is not the first one. So, there's only 2 other possibilities it could be now. Slowly lowering it. Manuel, are you out of ad? Are you able to hear me now? You're gonna have to start the next missions.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just call it, I guess.
Call it. What do you mean?
Call the
Oh, you're Lich. Yeah. You can if you want.
We can.
Or you can hold off until you wait till you learn your third word.
Oh, it's 50-50 anyway, so I don't mind. We'll do exterminate, run through it, and then oh, never mind. The spy. Sabotage.
Oh, you left the squad.
Did I?
Yep. I don't know if you're getting the invite. I sent the invite twice. It didn't tell me it sent the invite though.
Yeah, I didn't.
Maybe that person was just like a troll or something, because they're not answering at all. And even if they were in ads, they should have been out by now.
Yeah. I'm with you. Okay.
I was feeding my helmets.
Gotcha.
I've used a lot of their resources because the subsuming of Baruch, Titania, and shit, there was somebody else and I don't remember who it was.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
You looking for the caches?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I will do the mission. You know that whole "I will salt the ground beneath your feet" thing? It's a cool threat, except for like it's totally fucking irrelevant to the modern audience.
Yeah.
It's not like the old days where it was like threatening somebody to salting their earth or salting their land was actually a proper devastating threat because everyone grew their own food, you know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot different now.
These fucking things keep spawning behind us. I don't want to backtrack. Spawn in front of me.
I'll grab it. Oh.
What?
It's right there. My bad. I didn't know it was right there.
What is?
The guy you had to get there.
Oh, buddy door.
I will pick my teeth with your bones.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Once we get near the end, I'll call my dude if he doesn't come.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I'll keep trying to find the caches too.
Well, I mean, you don't have to do that yet. I don't even know any of the correct orders yet for mine.
You have only succeeded in annoying me.
Oh, it's this thing here. Trash compactor. Or whatever it is. Thing that throws the trash out.
What is this? Like, is this something special?
Yeah, you just push the console thing and it shoots out trash.
Oh.
Something silly.
Wait a second, those were glowing. If I shoot the items... Nothing. Okay. They were glowing like you could do something.
Yeah.
No.
And you thought to stop me? Oh, how clever you must think you are.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Found it.
You did? Cool.
Yeah. Alright, I'll call him up here.
Well, like I said, you don't need to. I still don't know mine. Any of mine. I know the words, I don't know the
we gotta
orders.
still go to yours. Anyway, we might as well just go to the next one, you know. Because
Okay.
mine's a 50-50. I don't want to keep waiting here, because then we both... It would just be me. I have 19 of them, so it's not a big deal.
Away from me, kiddies! Little not men, little not bribes, all wrong!
All right. Incorrect. Almost learned our third word.
Yeah.
Real close.
Alright, I need to put a format in my weapon, and I need to grab a drink real quick.
All good.
It's my fifth one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Sector acquired.
So your next confrontation's guaranteed,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Did you changed your things, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
And you thought to stop me?
If you can find a room with a truck hanging in it on a hook, like on a claw thing,
yeah,
let me know. Actually, I found it. Come here. Come to me. Waypoint 1.
on my way. Oh, found a star over here.
So yeah, see the computer in front
Yep.
of it? Yep. Push it. And then when it goes up, push it again.
You shall all become dust and ash.
And when it goes down, push it again.
Life support on the way.
Just keep doing this. Okay, now in the front of the truck, it should have broke the grate and you can get underneath.
Nice.
Yep, little hidden treasure room. Your reward for being obnoxious and continuing to push the same button over and over again.
That's funny, huh?
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
If you excuse me. You cannot escape my wrath.
Found another one.
Is the computer lit up? Where's the mark? Put your marker down so I can see. Usually, I've only found one per level.
Yeah, you can't get into this one apparently.
Okay, yeah, so it'll just be the truck without the light. Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever seen one per level. And even then, it's like not a guarantee.
Yeah, interesting.
Were you the one that marked Sundering Weapon?
Sundering Weave.
Okay.
I mark usually things that show up like that.
I just wasn't sure if it was you marking it or if it was the game going, hey, this is important enough for us to create a marker for it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, had a big beam coming from it, so usually those are a little bit rare.
How far you have fallen.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Well, little adversary's at least better than little meat.
Yeah, true. Tired of little meat. Just gonna put this mod on.
Well, good news.
Nice.
Oh, nope, I do have it. Cool. I have my third word. I thought I didn't have it, but I have it. So we're good.
You mean the mod or?
Yeah. Yeah. I have it though. I didn't see it at first because I only have one of them. Most of these I have multiples of.
Mm-hmm.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet. You wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Prepare for life support.
Jeez. Man, that hallway was just packed with enemies.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You will come to wish you had not done that. taste of flesh for Golfagor.
Life support incoming.
Be gone.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You have failed your betters. No
Bypass activated.
will remain before me.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I would have retreated. The more things change.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe as
Wow, that arcane hotshot, 450 platinum.
Yeah, you can only get it from the Archimedes missions there that I was telling you about. That's probably why. It works really well with heat builds.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that just like wants to say fuck it and buy one.
Yeah, the only other way you can get it is the
Doing the Archimedes, like you were saying.
that or trading in your other arcanes that you already have a bunch of to Lloyd to try to get it from there. You know how to do that?
Yeah, for Lloyd,
Okay.
right? With Lloyd.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, That's how I've been trying to get my. I'm gonna be a passenger princess. That's how I've been trying to get my arcane fallout.
Okay.
For my Corvax.
They're in the same spot, I think. The 99 Valhalla stuff.
Oh. Well then,
Not
cool.
Valhalla, Hallavania, or whatever.
I knew what you meant.
They're in the same spot.
I tire of your insolence.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Reconnaissance is
Arkansas. There we go. Arkansas.
Come and dance with the devil of Tau. How far you have fallen.
Buddy door.
So far, so good.
If you'll excuse me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
One more. One more level and I'll be able to... My Kuva weapon will be at 40.
Nice.
No. Please. No. Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this 48-hour...
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, you know the trick about here? Get off there and get back and go down.
Yeah, I'll teleport you. Yep.
Love it.
If you'll excuse me.
Damn it.
Evolve. To what heights might I reach? The stars themselves graze against my
Well,
straining
good news. I know what the first one is. I don't know what the rest are, though. So, 50-50 shot on the next one.
Okay. I can call my person.
Well, let's see if
Bring
they
us
naturally
one
show
first.
up.
Yeah, we only got one more round.
Oh, okay. You can if you want. Yeah.
I find you, I take you, like plucking fruit from the tree. Away from me, kiddies! Little not men, little not rhymes, all wrong, all wrong! It hurts! It hurts!
I will say that fear... Well, I guess they're clones, right? So clones make sense, I guess. But for normal people, because there's normal people that are like afraid of kids and shit too. It's like, you were a kid once, you get that, right? Like, you hung out with children your own age when you were a child.
Yeah, that guy died 3 times in a row from one of my Sobek kills.
Nice.
He was getting the whatchamacallit, acid rounds.
Ah.
So I shot him, I stabbed him, and then he got up, and it was still making the noise like the acid rounds were hitting him, and he fell back down. Stabbed him again.
Make sure I have the... Okay, I have 4 of those. Okay, so we know it's Voss.
Have you gone to Iron Wake? Because you can get a thing to call those people.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Yeah, I get them weekly. So I have so many.
Yours is at Railjack, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to do this again, aren't you? Or are you gonna be able to max out yours? Yeah, or you're gonna be able to max yours
I'm
out?
not sure. Yeah. Probably have to at some point, yeah.
Hey, I've switched some stuff around. Use is at Railjack, so pop this and
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
Live across the unfathomable eons. Among all the chaos and the bloodshed, it's easy to forget the tender touches that make it all worthwhile. Love yourself.
no. It says you left.
Yourself. And above all, accept yourself. So help me, I'll
Colby, you there?
lashing you'll never forget. Stay shiny. All my love to the lady with the tentacle hat.
Colby. Lost the internet. I'm trying to reconnect. Okay. Still leave me with 800 if I do that. Well, I guess I can do it this way then, right? I could just go ahead and pop it out. Anyways.
Yeah, I just came back.
There we go.
See, I told you, same time, right around 4 o'clock.
Yep. Don't activate that.
While a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Probability mapping.
Okay. Abort. Oh no! There we go. I was like doing the default ship thing. Alright. And I know exactly the order now. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Don't leave the starting platform. Oh, it spawned us inside.
Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Your arrival is noted. Your expulsion inevitable. Proceed. Bodily stress.
God damn it. Let's finish this. I just got an OOL mod and I don't want to lose it. If I had not gotten an OOL mod, I would have all been for aborting. I use OOLs pretty heavily. I don't know about you. Hey, Cash. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
My bad, that was me.
This gun's actually pretty fun.
What is it?
The Haalvu, Haalvu.
Yep.
And it's doing tower damage.
Yeah, so you want to put like statuses on it. Because the towel will make the statuses do more damage.
You will regret angering me.
Hey, look, second cache.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
That totally wasn't intentional to find these two caches. It's
I
just
know, they're
going
just right in front of
towards-
us. Funny. I mean, might as well find the last one if we can.
Yeah, at this point. You go ahead and look for it. I'll run around and try to kill things.
Okay.
Should I backtrack, or do you think it's in front of us?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably in front of us. That would help.
I just really hate how poorly designed this entire, like, all of the Kuva Fortress maps are.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit of a pain to navigate through. Usually sometimes one over here. Not today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Out of my way.
Hey, Dutch Shenanigans, how you doing? Yep, all is good so far.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
What are you up to this morning?
What a waste.
Found it.
Nice.
You found all the caches.
And we can extract.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
What insolence is this?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Thanks, just having some breakfast. Finally got my Twitch affiliate the other day, so that was a good start to the week. Nice! Congratulations! That's outstanding. Are you gonna be... Did you do anything special, or are you gonna be doing anything special, like a special stream event or anything for yourself to celebrate? Matter of fact... know what I'm gonna do with that. Alright. To Railjack. Might do one on a weekend. Okay. Do you know what game you're gonna do? Do you know if we get the Banshees rework with next month's update? I don't, but I can definitely look into it after I finish this mission.
Engineer Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but you can get in. Find whoever's in charge of that thing and take them out. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up. Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector.
Out of my way.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy
Cruise ship again, directly in front. They hit the forge for the dome charges.
eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Nice.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Galleon, our shipboard weapons will be ineffective. Board and kill its captain.
I was thinking about putting some formulas in her. I have an affinity boost from logging in, so I might as well put it to use. Okay. You're not even gonna wait. You're just like, no, fuck that. You're too slow. But anyways, yeah. So, Dr. Shenanigans, are you doing the Warframe then for your special stream? Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Noble Tenno.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. You overestimated underestimate your abilities, adversary. The supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. Very well. We have time for one quick lesson.
Oh, fuck me.
I cannot die! I cannot die!
You have made a powerful...
I don't know what she did, but it like dropped me quick. You're still muted, by the way.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was saying it spawned me backwards. So I'm confused. Like when you got here, I got spawned turned around.
Yeah, it always does that. At least it always does it to me. I don't know about everybody
Yeah.
else.
Not always. Like this time it did it again too. Sometimes it will be okay.
Not a lich, not a good lich now!
Nice.
There's extraction. Oh. I guess I should open that because I need 20,000 endo.
Yeah. We might as well, right?
Yeah. There we go. There's 2. Doing so. Well, so-so's good. Contentment. That is what always one should strive for.
Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
Not many games out at the moment. There's some good ones coming next month. Any games coming out that looks interesting for you? Dawn of the Bloodwalker. That comes out on the 2nd. And then there's 2 other games coming out next on the 10th on the October. Let's see here. So September 2nd, The Blood of the Dawnwalker drops. And then October 6th, Gears of War E-Day comes out. And then October 13th, Valor Mortis comes out. Those are the 3 games that I'm looking forward to. And then everything else that I'm looking forward to comes out next year after that.
Ateno has exited the
Which one? Blood of the Dawnwalker, Gears of War E-Day, or the Valor Mortis? Since I'm playing the beta E-Day, is it Gears of Remaster, an older game? It's a new Gears of War game that's a prequel to all of them. This is the day the war started with the grubs between the humans. And the beta was only the multiplayer part. They didn't let the campaign be available for the beta. So people were able to play the multiplayer part of Gears of War E-Day. Cool. Did your Sobek get to 60%?
55.7.
Of course it did.
Close.
All right. Let me see here. What else do I have that's not at 6? Do I have everything at 60? I know that's at 60. I know that's at 60, and that's at 60. No, that's 60, that's 60, that's 60. This 60?
Ghoul Saw?
No, my Ghoul Saw's at
You
60. The Czar. I have the Czar. That needs to go to 60.
That weapon stinks after they changed primary merciless.
Yeah.
Primary merciless used to have 100% extra ammo or something like that. So people would use it with those weapons with really low ammo count. And they took it away.
Let me pull out my Piranha Prime, and then
So you want to do that?
We can go get some more.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do those solo and go get some more. Let's see here. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Oh, that makes sense. I really enjoyed the OG trilogy. I haven't played Gears of War since then. They're okay. The newer games, they're okay. They didn't get as gritty with the story. Like they started playing it safe. And again, like all these stupid motherfucking business executives don't understand that playing safe is how you kill video game IPs. Video games become popular, become big because of the risks they took, not because they played it safe and did the conservative video game story or content. Taking risks is what makes the games popular and stand out. And I wish business executives understood that, or at least got the fuck out of the way and let the video game developers just develop video games and gave them whatever money they asked for.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have you seen Valor Mortis, Dr. Shenanigans?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
I have the Kuva Karak. You don't... No, don't worry about looking it up. I'll play it right now. I'll play the trailer for it, because I really like the trailer. I think the trailer looks dope as hell. That and anybody who also hasn't seen it can see it too, and then people can all be excited together with me. I just hope it's a good game. I was excited. You weren't here earlier for it. But I was excited for Amsterdam 1666, but they got really fucking uncomfortably weird in the beginning of the prologue demo that is available that made me so uncomfortable. I was like, well, we're just never going to play this game.
Oh, for one.
Yep, same here. All right. Dr. Shenanigans, are you ready? And for anybody who else wants to see the Valor Mortis trailer, I'm about to play it.
Even the crows refuse to feast on these bodies. This carnage reeks of something foul. Something inhuman.
Nope. That's the wrong trailer. Give me a moment here. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Here we go. Yeah. I saw that and I was like, that looks cool. So yeah, that game comes out in October, on the 13th. Yeah, October 13th. All right, Banshee rework Warframe release date is fall of 2026. During the Ice Blade and Narin update. So when the Ice Blade of Narin drops, that's when they're doing that. All right, so when's the Ice Blade of Narin? Ice Blade of Narin release date. Just fall of 2026. Projected around October. So roughly around October is when the Banshee rework will be coming in.
Yeah, so that'll be the next update.
Oh, PS5 too. I haven't. I have to add it to my wish list. Right? Doesn't that look cool? It's like, listen, the French never looked so badass in a video game. And Plague Star is coming back sometime this year too. Oh, we're gonna get the Plague Star back.
Yeah, I think it's November.
I'm kind of surprised they're doing the Plague Star so soon. Didn't they just do that last year?
Nah, I think a few years ago.
Well, I've been playing less than 2 years, and I have done a Plague Star.
It must have been right when you started.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, it's been a few years, I think. At least 2.
Let's see. Nope. It's 1. It was September 10th of 2025 to September 24th of 2025. Huh. That's weird that they're doing it so, like, another one so close to it. Because of how many formas people get out of those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, either way, it's cool because I want more of those viral Zaw parts.
What insolence is this?
Wow, they didn't give me a lich on this mission.
Huh.
They were like, you ignored the last one. We're not giving you a new one. Well, the last one had a fucking Karak. Yeah, surprised it's back so soon, but I guess it's because Tau update is around and maybe they're hoping some people will start playing before then. Maybe. I don't know,
Yeah, I
that
think
just...
they have a lot of new players.
Well, that's fair because of the Destiny shutdown. So maybe that's to help them jump ahead.
Yeah, that... the last few updates, they've gotten a lot of new players. Or returning players, too.
For their sake, I can see that being beneficial, but I also know, like, that's also one of their primary money makers is people buying formas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think they're so much worried about money. A lot of people buy a lot of cosmetics on here and spend a lot of money on cosmetics.
That's true.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Well, I got my Vassalok for that, so that should be fun. we figured out last year that the Vastalok can just like armor strip the entire thing. The boss.
Yeah, I figured out a few things. Mess it up pretty good.
Kuva Stubbas. Another one of those that I have and maxed out. Do you have it? You having better luck than I am, or no?
No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can burn through formas pretty quickly, especially leveling up lich weapons. That's true.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Now you serve.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is Zara the only one you don't have?
No, there's a few others. I just have. They've only given the two they've given me have been the Karak and the Stubbas, which I have both of those maxed. So if I get something else that's not maxed out, I'll grab that, or something I don't have. I only went and got the Tsar to give it to my my crewmate, my crew member that I can summon.
Yep.
Is the only reason I have it.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
The Kuva Shildig. I have that one maxed out as well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What made you make? What you make of the Havalu gun? I haven't really messed with it. Just level 1 so far. I mean, it's pretty good so far. I haven't got it to max level. I haven't put a proper build on it yet, but it's fun. It's got a 150 round magazine and rapid fire, and then its alt fire it spreads the weapons out. It spreads its front part out and can target 4 different enemies simultaneously, which is great for room clearing. So, I'm sure if I put enough effort into its build, it can be a pretty devastating weapon. Not to mention it does Tau damage. And as far as I know, there's like the sentience take extra Tau damage, right? That's their weakness. There's nothing resistant to Tau damage, correct?
Find them and capture them.
I'm not sure.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. Run while you still have your lives.
But yeah, I figure while I was running with someone that I would just go ahead and level up weapons. But this one's actually kind of fun to use.
It is. Really good.
It is not really good?
All kinds of no, it's really good. You can build it different ways too.
Ah.
Indicate our
I think right now I built it just for crit, just because that was the higher one of the two.
I have a ridiculous ribbon for it.
Well done.
You have failed your
Enter my build. My build's a little different.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The Kraken. I don't think I have that one. There we go. We got one. We're going with the Kraken.
You are Queen chosen, soldier. Greatness awaits you. Greatness. Or perhaps death.
Dr. Shenanigans. If you are able, I don't know if you're able or not, but when you do decide on like time and day or whatever that you're going to be doing your affiliate special event stream or celebration stream, if you can post it in the events, let me know and go ahead and do that. Well, let me rephrase that. If you can post it in the event section, post it in the event section. If you can't post it in the event section, let me know and I will make some adjustments for you. And make sure you tag the @everyone. Because I'm sure the community is going to want to show up to celebrate you making that big milestone.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Did you know that someone's body can burn for 7 whole hours? Did you know that?
Crit damage, crit chance. Oh, but it gives recoil. I mean, you can counter the recoil, so that's pretty cool.
It doesn't affect the recoil on it. I checked.
No, it doesn't.
It like it doesn't move it at all. Yeah.
Huh.
So it's pretty much like negative zoom. It's doing nothing to it. Which is cool. So I was like, ah, damn, I'm gonna have to put counterbalance on or whatever it is, the one that, or stabilizer for the weapon recoil. But I was like, ah, I need it. Doesn't do anything. Because its accuracy is so high. It's very high or whatever it is.
Gonna make me a sandwich. BRB.
Yeah, that ribbon's probably at least 2,000 platinum.
Dang.
And with that debilitate arcane that I use on it, it makes it so either the viral or the radiation on it will cause one of the other effects that makes those. So it'll either do heat, cold, toxin, or electricity too, once you hit 10 stacks. I've just been using that on it.
No, I didn't know that Lich. Never heard of Lich's voice line like that before. The burning of the body. Yeah. I don't know how accurate it is, because so far they've been very inaccurate about the other things. Like, the 18 pounds of pressure to rip off a human ear, it's not. It's 3 pounds of pressure per square inch to remove it, not 18 pounds. So there's been some things they've been wrong on, so I don't know how accurate that is.
They're not being kind to me.
That's unfortunate. Oh, Dr. Shenanigans, do you play Fallout 76 by chance?
Reinforcements have arrived. The Emperor's finest.
Steel Flex, thank you for that raid. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. What game were you playing? Some Apex? Nice. Very nice. Well, thank you for that raid. Do you play other games too? Like, do you play Warframe by chance, or Fallout, or any of those? And Dr. Shenanigans, did you play Fallout 4 by chance? Or any of the other Fallout games? Because there's... The reason I ask is because on September 15th, they're doing the pint-sized slasher update in Fallout 76. And they're going to make it so all unique items in the game are moddable. So you're going to be able to actually alter the unique items too. I played 1 to 3 in New Vegas. Nice. I played Gears, Red Dead, Total War, Bannerlord, Shadow of War. Ooh, Total War. Which Total War is it that you enjoy the most? Everyone, happy to be here, mate. Thank you, Dog Raw. Welcome in. How you doing? I can't remember that for. Not, to be honest. That's fair. It wasn't memorable. Rome 2. Very cool. Very cool. Have you played the Warhammer Total War 3? Because they're getting some pretty big updates next month. They're getting the End of Days DLCs for the end of Days factions. So it was in the lore, when the Warhammer universe ended and before the Age of Sigmar started, there was certain key leaders for each of the factions that have been notably absent from the Total War game, and they're bringing them all in next month. So that's going to be exciting. I have not. May have to see if there's another bundle sale coming. Maybe. I don't know if there's gonna be. I imagine there should be, maybe for tomorrow, for next month, because again they're coming out with those end times generals and factions right now. So I'm excited for it. Let's see, my favorite one was it's actually Total War Warhammer 3. But prior to that, if we remove the Warhammer ones from the list. Honestly, I like the first Rome pretty good. The first Rome was pretty good. Yeah, I'd have to give it to first Rome. Let's see. I am well, thank you kindly. How's it going for you, Scareborne? It's going outstandingly. We're running liches right now. Colby is going and getting his activated. I just got mine active. So, and then we're going to go back to running some liches. Was there a Spartan Total War game? I remember one of the games originally Xbox played as a Spartan. You could fight Medusa and the Minotaur. I don't know about those, but Total Wars are like the Empire strategy games where you have to build armies and you're actually managing armies with real world tactics, and you have to actually manage like your castles or your cities, right? You have to manage what buildings to produce the troops. You have to manage your economy. There's politics that you got to deal with, religions you got to deal with. So it's like large scale Empire army management. Thank you, reserves. And thank you. Liches like D&D. So in this game, they're like special adversary enemies that you have to go through a whole process to activate. And once you activate them, they have a special weapon that they'll drop. And there's a pool of those weapons. And you get to see what weapon it is before you fully commit to activating it. And if you don't like it, you ignore it and you do the mission over again, and it'll remove that weapon from the pool until you've gone through all of the weapons or you've selected one. Now, what's unique about that is two parts. One, as you can see, like these are, they got the wreath on them, right? And they're at level 30s. But if we go down, because we're doing Kuva liches, these ones go to 40, and they say Kuva, and the so the first two words is the individual's name, the lich's name that I claimed it from, and then the second two words is Kuva, which tells me the type of lich it came from, and then the second word is the type of weapon it is. So that's the Kuva Com, which that one, there's there's regular versions of most of these, and they only go to 30, but the Kuva weapons go to 40, and they have an innate element damage type on them that is chosen by the Warframe that you use when you activate the lich. And then you have to go through this whole process of matching these Parazon mods to the exact lineup. Yeah, they have to be in the exact correct 3 ones, and they have to be in the exact order when you fight this.
No, you don't. Get back here.
And the weapon that this one is holding is the weapon that I'm chasing right now. So this one is the Kuva Karak, which you can see here. So they're weapons that perform much better than the original versions because they have the innate element and they get an extra 10 levels. Plus, it helps to go towards the mastery rank right here. So this is the number that actually will determine what you can and can't do in the game and have access to as far as weapons. And when you hit mastery rank 30, you can do blessings, which are like giving temporary buffs to other people. And you increase that by leveling up weapons and warframes and various different items to max levels. So, and you level them up by using them. So that's what I'm currently working on, is doing that stuff. So yeah. Total game. So like a Sid Meier's game. So like a Sid. Okay, so think of Sid Meier's game as a cartoony, simplified introduction, like, to the genre level of game compared to what Total War is. Because Total War, you're dealing with, you know, like, depending on which game you're talking about, you can be dealing with anywhere up to, you know, 60, 70 factions on the same map as you. And depending on if you're playing a fantasy one or a real one, like, some of the religion and politics and stuff actually really play a heavy part in it. You have to be able to, like, turn terrain into hospitable terrain for you if it's a fantasy one. If it's a non-fantasy one, if it's a real one, then you got to turn, like, the religion of the local people, or they'll start, like, rebelling against you. And real world tactics actually apply. It's not just like, I have the bigger army with the more troops. It's like, you have to have the infantry, you have to have your cavalry, you have to have your artillery, you have to be able to, like, counter using real world tactics. Morale is a thing in your troops. If they take a beating or they take too many losses, they can fucking leave. If your officer gets killed in front of them, everyone's demoralized, you know? So there's major things like that. And, like, if you're going to attack a city or a castle, you have to have something that has siege capability. Or you just have to siege, like, hold the siege around them while you build siege capable things like ladders or battering rams or things of that nature. Cities that are surrounded and under siege, they have a certain amount of supplies. Those supplies can only last for so many turns of being under siege, so you have to relieve that siege by a certain time, or else they will just surrender. So, way more in depth than the Sid Meier stuff. And less focus on the technology. There is technology type research stuff, but that's not the primary focus. And you're not advancing through ages. That sounds awesome. I'm intrigued. Yeah, this game is fantastic. And it's free to play. And it's cross-play. So anybody who wants to play with anybody can play it. And when I say cross-play, I mean everything. They've got it on the PlayStation systems, the Xbox systems, Switch, the Switch systems. They've got it on PC, they've got it on iPhones, they've got it on Android devices, and all of it can play together with cross progression. So, like, say you have a phone that can play this game, but you also have a console. You can have the same profile linked so that you can access on either device the same exact profile and make the same exact progress. So it's a fantastic system. And every frame, which is what your primary person is that you're playing as, is a frame. Every frame is attainable in the game without having to purchase it. So everything can be just, you go and you grind out the resources, the blueprints, and build it yourself. You don't have, this game is absolutely free to play in every aspect of that matter. Is your life easier if you spend money? Every game is. But this game, everything literally is attainable for free if you just put the time and effort into it. Which is fantastic as well.
Finally got it.
You finally got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Ready to join. My quirk is Trophy Hunter.
Trophy Hunter. Nice.
I don't know what that is.
Well, they collect trophies from their defeated foes.
Okay.
Did you know the human head
Let's see, what's the game's name? Is it on PC or console? It's on everything. It's called Warframe. Oh, so cool. I need to check it out. What is the game name? A free-to-play. That's my get down. Yeah, so it's Warframe, and you're gonna have to get to like the first 2 or 3 missions. Hold on. There we go. You got to get to like the first 2 or 3 missions before you're able to play with other people, because you got to upgrade a part of your ship. But once you've gotten to that point, then you can actually play with everybody else. I am going to give you a heads up. The game does not explain very much things very well. So, I strongly recommend, if you're not already part of a community, you're welcome to be here in this community, the ScareCrew. But actively engage with a community that knows what they're doing, because they'll be able to help guide you through the confusing parts of the game. Because there's a lot of shit that's not explained properly, if at all. And the ScareCrew, which is my community here, and you can see the post right there from Stream Elements just posted the Discord. You can join that Discord, and we have a lot of different content creators, including most of which are Warframe content creators. Some of them are streamers, some of them make pre-recorded fixed content and they put it out. We have a lot of active players in different time zones around the world as well that will, if you post in the squad request channel of Warframe, they usually answer. So irregardless of what time of day it is, somebody is probably going to see that and be like, ah, cool, and want to join. We do have a lot of people that have done literally every single thing you can possibly do in the game. And that's where new players come in, because new players give the veterans things to do because they've done everything already. So what do they do? But they want to keep playing the game, but they have no thing that's not accomplished already. So what they do is they go and they help new players unlock things and learn how to play the game and progress in their stories to be able to, for them to still enjoy the game and still have a purpose when they're jumping into the game. So don't be afraid to ask for help, because the community loves helping each other, because the more people that are playing the game, the more people enjoy the game, the more people we have to play with, and the more funding DE gets, which means the more content we get. So don't be afraid to ask for help. Let's see. Miss those capabilities of gaining skins and equipment through efforts. Well, this game is for you then. For sure it is. I've heard a little bit about this game and haven't seen much gameplay. I play knockoff bikini version of it. I have no idea which one. Oh, that game. Yeah, those developers really don't give a shit about their players, though. DE actually cares about its players. Even when Rebecca calls us registered losers.
She's pretty funny.
She is. She honestly is fantastic for the company and the game.
Oh yeah. Being an intern there, not getting paid, to becoming the head director, pretty much.
Yep. Any reserves? Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
You guys are hiding.
They are. There we go. Got him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have failed your betters.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Yeah, I played quite a bit of First Ascendant, but it's very money hungry.
I played it when it
Like
first
this
came.
game.
Yeah, I played it when it first came out. But where I ended up having an issue and walking away from it was at the point where the players had brought it to the devs' attention that there was a lot of people that were joining the mandatory group missions and staying at the beginning where you spawned in.
Yeah.
And then the new players were having to go do the mission, and the people were just sitting at the beginning and not doing anything, but they were getting all of the same experience and rewards as the people doing the mission. And when the players brought that to the developers' attention, their response was, please don't do that. That's bad for the game. And they never did anything about it. So it's just like, okay, so you don't actually care. Then I'm not going to play your game anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what did it for me is the equivalent of like a Forma on that game. One of them is like $20.
Jeez.
Compared
That's
to
expensive.
3 Forma on this game is like $1.99 or something. Something silly. Not even, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just too much.
All right, let me get caught up on chat. He knew right away. Yes, he did. Yeah, the focus on skin instead of the balancing and content. It's sad. I put so much time into it. I mean, thinking about... Give me a second here. I mean, thinking about it, what were people expecting is an ET's game after all, so no surprise it went down the Gunnar Skins route. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. What branch, if you don't mind me asking? I was Army. He's locked. I was, yep. Likewise, I almost put 600 hours into the first few months and then haven't played it for over a year. Yep. Yeah, you load in and all you get is ass in your face and gets old after 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. And I don't... If it serves a purpose or it's done tastefully, I don't mind it.
Right.
But to have...
Pretty much having them completely naked on there is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
But yeah,
they're doing it more on here, but it's... I don't know. The costumes on here are just... or cosmetics on here are just so nice.
Yeah, it's really just the heirloom skins that are a problem.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet.
Mesa.
Yeah, but I
Mesa.
wear the chaps. Some people don't. So it covers their ass. But on First Ascendant, it's like bikinis, just nothing but bikinis for every character. They all look the same. They don't have any unique, really, besides one of them. Bunny. There's nothing unique about any of them. Where this one, you can look at a cosmetic, you know, and know what Warframe it is, or whatever.
Is someone threatening you?
Yep.
Who is it?
Arbiters.
Oh, nice. I'm friends with them. So I always have to buy their damn, I always have to buy their blueprints.
Oh, yeah.
So it'll be nice to not have to pay for it.
Did it drop one? I didn't see it.
Nope, it did not. Dang. Unfortunate. Let's see here. This game's graphics are awesome. Intense looking. I love it. Yeah, and there's decorations and stuff that you can do. Like, let me show you. real quick.
Yes. Anything you want in the game, Warframe has it.
Yeah.
Right? Except
Yeah,
owning your own business and running it.
I mean, technically, you can do that with
yeah,
your
kind of
platinum.
with. Yeah, exactly. Trading
Because you,
and selling stuff.
Yeah, because you can open up a storefront in the market. Just go stand in there.
Yep.
I mean, not the market, the
Go
relays.
everything.
So yeah, there's even fishing. See, I caught all these fish and I put them in my fish tanks. There's more fishes in there. Decorating with the statues, and then this is actually where the music's coming from. And then we've got decorate, so I can place all these various different type of decorations that I have. There's even instruments that you can play. So you can play instruments. They have a roguelite mode where it's just random. Here's these frames, select one. Here's these weapons, select a primary, select a secondary, select a melee. Here you go. You can consume regular frames to customize them by putting their abilities on other frames, so you can do custom builds that way. There's reputation that you have to upgrade with various different factions. Let's see what else. There's relics for like the upgraded version of weapons for primes, which is what they're called. So you can go do relics with people and have a chance to get a part to be able to put in your foundry to be able to build stuff. Your Warframe has mods on it, so allow you to enhance and change and focus on certain abilities, as well as arcanes here to help further. And then each of your weapons also have that same capability, as well as you get companions. You can have beast companions or robot companions. And they have their own set of mods, and they have their own set of weapons with their own set of mods. So, and then you've got, if you want to be Big Robot, you can be Big Robot. And it's got its own set of weapons. There's two of those. There's that one, and then there's that one. And again, you can customize the looks and colors of everything. This one is for flying missions. And then you've even got the, well, I don't have one unlocked, but you have a kind of like a surfboard type thing called a K-Drive. So, all sorts of things. Lots and lots and lots of things. Mm, 28. Damn it. Let's go do the capture. Alright. And they nerfed the poison character because people complained. Only for like a month later they brought out the ends and the electric character, who's even more OP than the poison character. I wear chaps when I ride. Leather jacket too, black top and fresh. Don't look like each other. The Dr. Shenanigans, they ended up nerfing for a little. Her first ability doesn't go through walls. Doesn't go is still strong, but clears rooms of trash mobs. Soul Companion, they just don't have mods for it yet.
If you'll excuse me.
Target located. Bring them in.
Target captured.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got him.
You will regret angering me.
En route back. Ooh, flash. They must be threatening me. Cool. New Loca. I'm just gonna stand right here, next to you. There they are.
Can't fight them, man. They're my friends. Yeah.
There we go. Now we can go.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
Multifaceted, so awesome. You gonna download it? Well, if you do download it, once you get past the part where you have to restore a piece of your ship so that it unlocks the ability to play with other people. Again, we've got a clan that you can join in, and then we've got a huge community within the ScareCrew of various different players and content creators that would love to play with you and help you and teach you the game. And then I usually play with viewers too, as long as they're over 18. That's my one rule.
I thought you had to be cool.
I would have to be cool first for that to be a rule. Let's see here. All right, so we need the. Oh, I didn't get it yet. That's right. Let's go with the. I don't want to use this weapon. Let's see. No, I'm not going to do that to you.
What's that?
Do it this way. I was going to say, you're running with me, so I can just use a weapon I really don't want to have to level and use the Tsar.
Oh. Level
Are
everything.
you sure?
You can.
Okay, then I'm going to put the Tsar on just so I don't have to deal with it. So my primary will be useless.
I can get off Uriel and buff you in your weapons too.
I don't want to use it at all. It's just going to sit, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the more you use it and kill with it, the faster to rank up.
Yeah.
Even if it's crap, I'll buff you.
The buff, is it going to be doing buff?
I'm going to give you viral and extra damage with it.
Extra damage, okay.
So you don't have to build for viral. You build for like just heat, corrosive and heat. Crit. Probably some heat on it though. It's always good.
Well, let's see here. It's currently got heat, radiation, and viral, so I can pull the viral, you said.
Yep.
Go more heat. Fire. What's my reload speed? Reload is at Jesus. That is awful.
For the Tsar?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why Primary Merciless was so good, because it had the reload speed and the extra ammo for it. They nerfed it to the ground. It's only good with Site 09 now. He can throw out his ammo thing there.
It's at 30%. That's at 45%. All right. That will have to be good enough for the time being. $2.6. Where's our damage sitting? All right, and I got my Piranha on for backup. Okay. I joined Discord. Are you part of Regiment Discord community? I'm in their Discord. I very rarely interact with anybody really outside of the ScareCrew, but I'm in the Discord over there. Were you part of the military, out of curiosity?
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, if we just stay in the middle, unless one of the guys come, we'll be close enough for you to level up faster.
Okay.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
I can also throw ammo down for you if you need it.
I'll be fine on that.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Roar.
Sir, I come from a long lineage of sailors and like though I ride in the NCA. We support our vets and troops. Oh, the MC? Nice. Very cool. Very cool indeed.
Behold, your ruin.
See, we have 240% extra damage. from the warp roar for 20 seconds up on our right.
Ah, yep.
Now we have Nourish.
So, Dog Raw, do you watch documentaries, like military documentaries and stuff like that? Have you seen Restrepo or the Korengal? What about 11 Days and a Wake Up?
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer.
You want to grab the caches?
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Yeah, I'll look.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Silver Grove over here. Back where we were.
Okay. Headed back.
You wish to meet my better selves. So be it.
Okay.
Conscripts, to work!
Okay.
Be gone. I would have retreated.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Pathetic.
This fucking murmur spawned 400 meters behind me.
Oh, hag. Showed up on me.
You got it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Out of my way.
We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously
Got
high
two.
velocity. Keep
One
the
more.
Grineer at bay until it melts down. You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Still missing one more.
Yeah, just one.
How far you have fallen.
Maybe at the end.
Maybe. I'm clearing crates as I'm going on the mini map. Actually, what is that? Is it over there?
Nope. Darn it.
So we gotta do a little bit of backtracking, huh?
Yeah. Not too much, I don't think. Over here. I might have found it. Yep, found it.
Got it? Cool.
Yep.
You found all the caches.
Alright. And the murmur stopped spawning in, so we're good.
Proceed to extraction now.
Oh, little meat.
Alright. Let's see here. We get caught up on chat. I watch a lot of different militaries from different cultures and history, a lot of World War I and World War II documentaries. I love World War I documentaries. I think that's the most important conflict in human history. And I honestly think it should be taught more. I guess different militaries and combat strategy and hand-to-hand combat. I don't care for history when I was a young lad, but as I grew older, my thoughts changed like some folks' taste buds do. I was a history major in college before I joined the army. The graphics remind me of Devil May Cry, but way better. Apologies for the typos. Fat finger syndrome. Oh, no worries. Character movement mapping is flawless. Are you playing on PC or console? I heard your controller. Yes, I am playing on PC, but I'm using a controller because one of my disabilities is I get neuropathy in my hand, so I lose feeling, and it makes it hard to use the keyboard and mouse when that happens. But with a controller, I can push against the desk to be able to keep playing. Man, we're running out of nodes again.
Are you holding back?
Mine's only fuming. Oh, look, defense. We'll do another defense. There we go. And if this one doesn't
Mine
work,
is
then we...
also fuming.
Okay, cool. So that's the same, at least. All right, so we'll do this defense, and then if this one doesn't work, we can go do the rescue.
You put your word on that you know.
Hmm?
You put your word on that you know.
I did not. Good looking out.
We just, I think we just learned it.
Good looking out. I did not. There we go. I'm good. Give me a devotional prayers, many blessings you made. All right, cool. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
We may never meet. You may be bleeding out there on some rock in space, somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But know this, your back ain't against the wall. That wall's holding you up, fam.
No, wrong one. There we go.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Hey.
Ooh. Ah, you got your first one and your second one? Nice.
No,
You
just the first. It was the my first one as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I always put that first.
Come and dance with the devil of Tau.
Yeah, I do the same thing until I learn a word, and then I replace that in the first slot. And then I keep pushing Ool to the right until I get all of them correct.
I always keep Ool first. For some reason. Guy's frozen up in the air up there, wow.
Yep.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
we go.
Guy down here, I think. Yep. Got him.
I didn't say you could play here. Now, give me that.
Of course she didn't spawn in.
That's alright. Next time.
Yeah, we'll go do the rescue.
Switch this over since I forgot, or so I don't forget.
Yep, yep.
Weird tunnel to a... DJ Shockwave needs a nap, y'all.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
The correct answer was to run. Ah, you wish to meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
There's a gold star over here.
Behold, your ruin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Yeah, we're getting a ton of these things on the.
Not even a challenge for my confidence.
There she is.
Yeah.
To think of all those I've killed, how they gave
All right,
themselves
let's go.
just to get little me to where I am today. Thank you. Thank you all.
I'm gonna go grab this thing 100 yards away. Meters.
Oh, the murmur. Okay.
Yeah.
I will go do the mission.
another one.
It's 200 meters from me.
Yeah.
I think you're closer. Ah, fuck, a buddy door, of course.
Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Wow.
Yep.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Maybe that'll be the last of them.
Maybe. Either way, there's a buddy door stopping progression.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta unlock this.
Already did.
Okay, sweet.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Pathetic.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Yeah, again, that's something I will never be comfortable with.
What's that?
Giving a prisoner NPC in a
yeah,
video game gun. No. You need to be checked out by mental health first. We need a mental evaluation to make sure you're good first.
It is always in the movies. The guy's like, "You can trust me. Give me your gun." They always stab you in the back.
How far you have fallen.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
NPCs can play with squads. Well, this was a rescue mission, so we have to go get that individual. There is some missions that give you NPCs as part of the story. Like, there's a section of the game called 1999. And then you can also summon specters. And then you have your companions.
Come and get me.
But yeah, Dog Raw, if you've played, what's it called? Gears of War 2. Have you played Gears of War 2? Zara's at 24. Almost. I switched my mods.
I win. I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Ooh, what shall we play next?
Shit.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I would have retreated. things change.
Yeah, sir, that was my son's game. Just the first game. Okay. Yeah, there's a scene in Gears of War 2 where you go and you rescue some prisoners, and one of them's Kai, and they talk about how big a badass he was and how breakable he was and all of this. And as soon as you rescue him and you hand him a shotgun, he ends it all. And it's just like, okay, never giving an NPC a gun again. But that's where that trauma for me comes from, is that whole, like, I really liked that character. That, and, you know, when they do that shit, it's like, okay, so what was the point of rescuing you then? You just made the entire mission pointless.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. You wish to meet my better selves? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Prepare for life support.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
I've delivered another.
Can I ever hand over a loaded weapon to someone I don't know? Well, that's the thing is like, your characters know who Kai is. In fact, Gears of War E-Day, when it comes out, we're going to get to see Kai in his prime and see how much of a badass Kai was back in the day. But your characters talk about him, like how great he is and how unbreakable he is and how he's the most unkillable, indestructible gear in the entire fucking gear army. Opa told me always shoot at weapons if it was loaded, and if it isn't loaded, load it. An empty gun is useless. Opa. That's German, isn't it?
You shall all become dust and ash.
When you need it, extraction.
All right, erasing the room. Cool. Extracting. My birth parents were Italian and German. My mom was Gerna. German in Heinz 57. Nice. Yeah, we've got some people with German heritage that have married into our family, and then we've got I was stationed in Bamberg, Germany for a while there. I was actually part of my unit was actually down in Sicily. Not Sicily, Vicenza, Italy. I used to visit Italy quite a bit. I got my second word. Did you get yours?
Yeah. You mind if I make a coffee real quick?
Yeah, go for it. I gotta go get another drink too, so.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Alright, folks, give me one moment, and I will be right back. Right. And we're back.
Vice Regent Grand Carnus Rose. A pleasure.
What are we doing next? Let's see what the next mission actually is. See if I want to stick with Roth.
No. No. Fine. Listeners, please enjoy this.
Awesome, great loggers and plunge, or maybe some. I was into Hefeweizens when I was over there. I like the Hefeweizens. I don't drink these days as much. I actually rarely ever drink. Last time I drank was when I got married at the end of June.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Had to let the dog out too real quick. All right, second word. Let's go.
Yeah, but yeah, when I was drinking at my wedding, we were drinking mead. Okay, here we go. Give me a few moments. Let this song play a little bit because I want to know if this is still going to flag as copyright because Rebecca said she was going to fix this stuff for us. Which I still need to go get. We All Live Together. There we go. Hopefully that's long enough for it to show up in their system and then we can see whether or not she actually fixed the issue. Oh, that's weird. I just got that overlay with the Grenier writing.
Our position has been compromised.
Are you there, bud?
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, like you got hacked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, I wondered always what that was about, if they were going to eventually
do something with
go
it.
on. Yeah, like you actually crack it.
Yeah, and we're
Or maybe it's already, somebody already figured it out or something. Who knows?
I really drink as well. Haven't brewed any buyers lately either. Mead is awesome. Love how different honey gives the mead unique characteristics. Yeah, my favorite is actually a Danish mead that we get imported. It's called Viking's Blood. It's a hibiscus mead.
On my helmet thing I could get this week was 5 reset jumps. So you can just jump around the whole map.
Nice.
While staying in the air.
Oh. No.
Yeah, I stood in the Jade Light for a little bit. I got 195,000 overguard now.
Nice.
You can get a little bit higher on the steel path. So my Sentinel won't kill everything immediately. Okay.
A little treat from my little meat. Thank you, darling.
So close. Little tiny bit more, and I would have been able to put a forma in it. I like to treat myself to a very good scotch and cigar. 1 second.
Where we have 8,762 flavors of soft serve. Like Techron, grass, and also, why is it savory?
I personally like bourbons as well. And my unit ended up coming out with one.
Oh, there's an ad right now.
Ah. Damn. Let me know when the ad's done.
I have one. Yeah, we're back.
Okay, cool. So yeah, what I was saying is, of course it did. 1 second. There we go. All right. But yeah, my unit came out with a bourbon. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, it's made by Spirits of Valor. So if you go to their website, you can pick up the bourbon for my unit.
More for me.
And as far as cigars go, the last cigar that my favorite cigars, which I can't even tell you the last time I had one, but it was Hoya de Montegreo's Excaliburs. They were a Honduran cigar where they took Cuban tobacco seeds and they brought them over to Honduras and grew them in Honduras and then hand rolled them in the tobacco leaves. Yeah, those cigars are delicious.
Found it.
What was it called? You'll have to go to their website. It's called Spirits of Valor. And then this is the bourbon. Ah, thank you for those sparkle jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Pixie.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No more enemy.
A little treat from my little
Fine cigar, Lito tobacco, grown in Honduran, vulcanized soil, very flavorful. I love Monte Cristo platinums and whites also. Monte Cristo platinums are pretty good, yeah. Yeah. 32. Now I can put another forma in it.
Let's go.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nice.
Everyone pays in my playground, one way or the other.
My all-time is Aurora Ruby Perfectos. They are Maduro cigar, very nice with a glass of good port wine. They complement each other perfectly. Very nice. All right. It is about that time where my girls are waking up. So, I gotta get out of here. Thank you for running with me, Colby.
Heck yeah. GG's.
Yep. We can finish this up tomorrow or the next day. Whenever it is that I'm live next. It should be tomorrow, in theory.
Okay. For sure.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too. Alright, and for those watching on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. And for those on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. And my wife, Pixie, will be doing a Warframe stream on Thursday? Tonight. So, if you guys aren't subscribed there, make sure that you're keeping an eye on those notifications in the Discord because it will post there when she goes live. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for spending time with me. And I will see y'all later.